Well, a very good afternoon, one and all, from beautifully sunny, warm spring day here in London, and we're definitely here for it. Ready and waiting in the wings for our first catch of this afternoon's show will be the Emirates A380. What a great way to start the show. Hope you're all well. And if you're over here, hope you're enjoying the weather. So as we settle into this afternoon show through till sunset, give us a quick shout, some feedback on audio and video. Definitely the right way to start a show. Nice big Emirates King of the Skies, taxiing for departure here on Heathrow's northern runway, 27 right. So set up for this afternoon show. We have an hour of departures before the runways switch over, and then it's arrivals all the way right in front of our camera position here. As always, a big thank you to the Renaissance for letting us use their car park area for our streams. Pointing straight into that southerly wind as soon as it's up in the air. What an awesome sight to kick off today's show. Beautiful sight, Emirates A380 out of Heathrow's northern runway, starting its climb out for the cruise back to Dubai. Safe trip for all on board. Right, let's have our first dive into the chat. First of all, very warm welcome to everybody that's taken some time out of their day to join us here at Heathrow. Great to have the pleasure of your company this afternoon. John Grinham first in the chat. Very good afternoon to you. J Rowe, welcome along. Lizzie and Len couldn't quite get their thumbs on the right letters. A few retracted messages. I already saw them. Good afternoon, Lizzie and Len. Sam Nicholson, welcome back. Hope you're well. Roy J. Orlemans, a very warm welcome back to our show. Olivia Ruff, good afternoon to you. Well, Ryman, welcome back. OG support of the channel, Terry the Artist. Hope you're well. It certainly is a cracking day. I've got the jacket because I know as soon as we approach sunset, all this lovely afternoon warmth will disappear in a hurry. Mark Abraham, very good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. Nice queue of traffic waiting for departure before the runway switch. Lovely big Egypt Air triple. Big smattering of short hauls, as you'd expect. Lovely 777 from Air India as well. Air Baltic A320. Off and away for the little A220. Screaming engines on this next departure. sailing is glistening in the sunshine, and as you can see, caught a glimpse of the American 777-200 landing on the south side. You do get a view of some of the bigger stuff landing, and that will also be the case for when they're taking off from 27 left a little bit later on. So if there's anything you really want us to catch this afternoon, whether it's an arrival or departure, let us know in the chat. Speaking of the chat, let's see who else we've got in here. Awesome membership milestone. Yvonne celebrating a year and a half as a Heathrow Live VIP lounge member. Awesome support. Thank you, Yvonne. Can you feel good afternoon to you? Working from home. I'm sure it doesn't apply to everybody, but working from home for me means half a day off, not putting in too much effort. Just don't tell the boss. Lynn's Aviation, very good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. Another one that's working. Popping in to say hello. Make sure you check back on the replay when you get a chance. No doubt there'll be some great action here this afternoon. Liz Wolves in the house, our moderator-in-chief. Good afternoon to you, Lorraine. Hope you're well. Yes. That's definitely one thing we don't want to feature too heavily. All the bus traffic on the busy northern perimeter road. Nice chunky British Airways triple. 777's definitely representing early on in today's show. Sam Nicholson off to Southampton Airport this afternoon, catching the Norwich City players. Very cool. Not only is Yvonne celebrating an awesome membership milestone, super generous, gifting 5 VIP lounge memberships. Thank you so much, Yvonne. As always, if you're one of the recipients of a gifted membership, please do pop in and say thank you to Yvonne. Double triples. Air India on the roll. You can afford not to worry. We can't all doss the day away, can we? Robert Hilton, very good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. Enjoyed a lovely sunny day off. Saw the Air India triple departing the airfield here. Much more modern aircraft from Air India. A350-900 in the queue to get away. J-Lo letting us know, watching from Arlington in Texas. Awesome. How's the weather out in Texas? You can see the east coast of the US has had some serious storms over the last couple of days. KTD checking in with us, even if it's just for a few minutes. Well, it's great to have you with us. Hope you're well, KTD. Becky Wade, good afternoon to you. Attila Sheks, noting the Air India. Does look good in that super bold livery, doesn't it? Not to everyone's taste. Isn't that just the way? So as I look across the airfield, I've got an American Dreamliner, the Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner, the Air India 350 that I already spoke about, got the stretched Dreamliner from Saudi, and a British Airways triple. That's not a bad lineup, is it? Swiss A320 departing for Zurich. British Airways shuttle spooling up for departure to Newcastle. And very tinsy-wincy with that BA triple behind. Say, yeah. Destination Bengaluru, the British Airways 200. Another British Airways short haul lined up, ready to go. This is flight 984 to Berlin. Enjoying the Superloop buses. Well, I'm glad we can oblige. Nice big 300 on the south side. Lufthansa City A320 Neo. Flying out off to Munich. Another breezy one here at Heathrow, albeit from a completely different direction. Let's have a little windsock action. Saudi stretch Dreamliner in the background. Dash 10 Dreamliner, just 6 years old. Heading off to Jeddah. Lorraine, I may well do. Not sure what my plans are at the minute, but it'd be nice to catch up with him again. Bravo Echo November, good afternoon to you. We are at the rear of the Renaissance Hotel. Long takeoff roll for the stretch Dreamliner, using as much runway as possible. Lots of weather veining from these departures to counter that wind off the left. That was a great run of heavies, wasn't it? Of them we'd spoken about in the last few minutes. Already out of here. Johnny Vic, good afternoon to you. Lincoln DeHart, welcome along. Night Star, good to see you. Just plain crazy, checking in from Dallas, Texas. Nice to find your channel. It's nice to have you with us. Sit back, relax, and enjoy all the action that Heathrow has to offer. Aer Lingus A320 Neo, roll in for Dublin. Here's one that we don't catch very often. Vistara, part of the Air India group. Lovely, classy livery. This one is a 5-year-old -9 Dreamliner, destination Delhi. David Sheffield, New Hampshire, USA. Lots of people from across the pond. Very warm welcome to you all. Blimey, this long, and then there's Vistara long. Wow. That's better, isn't it? Get those wheels up nice and early. Do give the impression they're being thrown around a little bit once they gain a bit of altitude. Stiff southerly wind. Another one we've never caught on the show before. Retro LL in the queue for departure. So we've a little over 20 minutes before the switch over here at Heathrow. Squeaky bum time. Lots of planes that won't want to change their flight plans. They'll have planned for a northern departure. Sometimes you hear it over ATC where they're saying they don't want to go back and change everything. Always nice to catch a retro. It's always interesting to see the design flavours of the time on aircraft liveries. If you look at all the modern ones, they're all going for nice, oversized airline names on the fuselage and bold colours. Back then it was all pinstripes. First 2 for 1 shot. Do plenty of those as we go through today's show. Next to depart, lined up and ready to go, British Airways flight 35. This one a -9 Dreamliner. Destination is Chennai. It's amazing to see where some of these A380s from the Middle Eastern Airlines have ended up. There was a Qatar into Manchester just the other day. As I look across the airfield, you can see an Emirates on remote. We saw one of those on our last show. Another one right opposite us. Patiently waiting for that airspace opening slot so they can get themselves back over to the Middle East. Long wait for this British Airways Dreamliner. Just wait for this one to start its takeoff roll. A very warm welcome to everybody that's with us this afternoon, and particularly for those in the Lurkers Lounge. Not everybody likes to get involved in the live chat, and that's absolutely fine. It's just great to have you with us. Hope you're enjoying the content from here on the north side of Heathrow Airport in beautiful summery conditions. That might be a slight overstretch. I don't think we can say summery just yet, can we? When I start shivering at 4:30, you can call me out on that one. John Grinham, very good afternoon to you. I did give you a shout out as being first in the chat. Great to have you with us. Mr. Goldstein, good afternoon to you. This is exactly the scenario. We'll get some of these flight crews in a minor panic. Are we going to have to think about a plan out the southern side of the airfield? Schwartz, very good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. Another long runner. Sticking with this beautiful retro LL. Little black nose. Black nose was another characteristic of the time, wasn't it? Back when this would have been a fresh new paint job. Oh, Ash Watts. Horrible when that happens, isn't it? My pet hate is when you lose a windscreen early on. I've had two brand new cars where something has flicked up and smashed the screen inside the first couple of weeks. And of course, if it's a new model, very difficult to get the right replacement in those early weeks. off and away into the hazy afternoon sunshine here in London. Good looking jet, that one. Nice to be able to catch it. John Grinham, thank you. Enjoying today's show. Early days yet, isn't it? Plenty to go. All those that have hit the like button, thank you so much for supporting the channel. If you haven't done so, please do consider hitting that thumbs up. Another baby A350 off into the blue. That windsock gives you a good idea of just why these planes are angling off to the left. Once they get in the air, a stiff southerly wind. Abdulaziz, good afternoon. On the screens now then, British Airways flight 392, destination is Brussels for this A320-200. So a nice little Loganair ATR 72. That will get up in a hurry, won't it? Always great to see those twin props here at Heathrow. Now that wasn't bad as far as early rotations go. I think we were a little bit spoiled last time out here at Heathrow. Some of these short haulers were lifting off that nose wheel very early. Seattle destination for this Virgin Atlantic -9 Dreamliner. Smallest of the Dreamliner family, this is the Dash 8. British Airways flight 277 to Hyderabad. all action here this afternoon. Let's see how quick this twin prop gets up into the short trip over to the Isle of Man. Jag, very good afternoon to you. Good morning for you, isn't it? Great to have you with us. Hope you're doing well over there in Texas. Doug Robinson checking in from Edmonton. Very good morning to you. Welcome along. Len Pantlin, good afternoon to you. Oh dear, Jag. Just 3 degrees C. Look at us over here. 15. A complete role reversal. I spent many months freezing my you-know-whats off. Now I get to enjoy some sunshine. Great sound from those props. Not quite the same growl you might get from a Spitfire, but we love them all the same. Beautiful shot of the next aircraft turning on. Virgin 129 is off to Tampa. This one an A330 Neo. Lights and sirens. If you know, you know. What a beauty. Virgin's A330 Neo off across the Atlantic. And surely that's not going to take off from there. See one of the stranded Emirates in the background. Gangsters 10 checking in with us from New Jersey. Another one from the USA. Very good morning to you. Hope you're well. is a long way down the runway. It's only going to Newcastle, a little shuttle service, and it could well be pretty empty. How crazy is that? Took off a third of the way down the runway. Still rotated before most of the Dreamliners we've been watching this afternoon. Plenty of power in these modern jets if they need it. Looks like these two British Airways are the last two departures from here on the north side, switching over to arrivals. Off and away. Right, last departure here on the north side. British Airways 1402 off to Belfast. Look at the speed of this taxi. Where is it? Has it made it? No. I think they were hurrying along in desperate hope they could get away from this side of the airfield. Alas, no. American livery gleaming in the spring sunshine here at Heathrow. Looking at the rear end of a United 767, ready for departure to New York. Well, we've got our first north side arrival on the horizon. It's British Airways flight 831. It's an A319-100 inbound from Dublin. We should get some lovely scenes here from these arriving aircraft as the sun moves around towards sunset. Anyone who follows the Heathrow Live channel will know we love our signature sunset and sunrise shows. Jag. No ATC for us today. I opted to scoff a sandwich instead of setting it up just before we went live. Selfish, I know. Joe checking in from New York City. Good afternoon to you, Joe. Rolling out down to T5 at the far end of the airfield. Good afternoon to everyone working in the tower this afternoon. Awesome job you do as always. Nice to have some good weather for it. I bet you can see forever from up there. Sky Squad TV. Good afternoon, Sean. Hope you're well. Fantastic afternoon here. Not a cloud in the sky. Not a real one anyway. Beautiful conditions to watch the action here at Heathrow. Unmistakable silhouette of the gorgeous A350 Southside departure. Sean, that was the plan, to get a bit of both like we did last week. Always nice to be able to mix it up a little bit. Super skinny elongated look of the ERJ. Logan Air touching down here on 27 right. Here we go then, the first big beast arrival of today's show. How majestic it looks. We're looking at Singapore Airlines flight 308 inbound from Singapore. 13 hours 22 minutes in the air. Most definitely. It's not Singapore. Oh, flight radar. What are you doing to me? Emirates King of the Skies. Floaty again. Noisy reversals on touchdown. A good long roll out. Oh, can you see the smoke in the air from those tyres? Is that coming through on the camera? Wow. That is so smoky. Can you see it down that end? It smells beautiful. Membership milestone for Jag, celebrating 3 months in our VIP lounge. Thank you for your support, Jag. We'll be enjoying the Emirates A380 arrival. This is crazy, gotta love Heathrow. So we've just had the Emirates in. Got another 380 just about to touch down, and as I look across the airfield, yet another 380 climbing out from departure. Awesome. This one definitely is the Singapore. Pleasure it is to be able to bring you the action from Heathrow. Back-to-back A380 arrivals to kick off arrivals onto the Northern Runway. Absolute tremendous. Here we go, Gurdeeps. I was getting ahead of myself. To be fair, that Emirates wasn't showing on radar for me at all. Lucky they're big enough to see, eh? John would have been enjoying the back-to-back A380s, as I'm sure they all did. Pablo Paul, good afternoon to you. We're at Heathrow Airport. It's on the top left of your screen. Jessica Stoner, good afternoon to you. Join us from a very sunny Heathrow Airport. Singapore winding its way through the various taxiways to find its stand. Glistening in that lovely spring sunshine. I mean, if you haven't got the nice weather that we've got here in the UK at the moment, I don't mean to rub it in. Not much. God knows we've earned it over here in the UK. It's been miserable for weeks and weeks. Lorraine has found the new step cam emoji. Got straight onto it after I was ordered to put one in there. Deep's letting us know our third A380, another Emirates, due in very shortly. We're here for it. Love those kings of the sky. Logan Aviation says arriving on LH 910 in 10 minutes, as in you're on board. Yeah, pretty awesome catch. Len Pentling. Yeah, it's funny you should mention that. We're doing a sunrise show from Luton tomorrow morning. So back-to-back live shows from us here at Heathrow Live. And on air with a silky smooth touchdown in these gusty conditions this afternoon here at Heathrow. There's a close-up of the Singapore A380. Rolander, good afternoon to you. Thank you for the update. British Airways 380 due in just 5 minutes. And that never gets old, does it? Those super low floaties just before touchdown. Absolutely awesome, as we love to say here at Heathrow Live. LHR Heathrow giving us the eyeballs. Good afternoon. Is that the Heathrow Airport? Len Bentley, can you handle it? All that multitasking. Very good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. Japan Airlines A350, showing how it should be done. Very busy on the stands in front of us. United pushing back for departure. So it looks like the British Airways A380 is now number 2 to arrive. Let's see if we can get a bit of stack action. Little and large. Short haul in front of it is British Airways flight 979 inbound from Berlin. We'll stick with the beautiful King of the Skies for now. G59 checking in from Germany. Good afternoon to you, hope you're well. Deep saying there'll be 7 A380s landed in total, 5 of them being Emirates. Yeah, this is definitely one of the places to be if you want to see these kings of the sky. Thank you, John Grinham. Glad you're enjoying it. Amazing how different the wings on the 380 look when they're not loaded up. Super droopy. Awesome arrival from British Airways. Next arrival will be Virgin Atlantic flight 355 coming in from Mumbai. It's an A350 1000. So as we watch this one floating in on the stiff southerly wind. If you haven't given us a thumbs up and you're enjoying the show, please do hit that like button. And if you want to follow our adventures in aviation, consider subscribing to our channel. Both of those are free and a great way to support the work we do here at Heathrow Live. Saw a little bit this before, didn't we, where they were slowing down easily in time to take earlier taxiways. Back to the stack. So as we look at the three on the screen, number one to land on an A319, British Airways flight 715. That's coming in from Zurich. Number two, British Airways shuttle service from Edinburgh. And flight 910 from Lufthansa, A320neo coming in from Frankfurt. That's the one that was mentioned in the chat a few minutes ago. Majid, good afternoon to you. Magic Moon, welcome. Dan Edison, another of our super moderators. Hope you're well. Your Deep's favourite airline livery. It's subject to change, depending on how I feel. But more often than not, Etihad. Love that gold. Nice classy livery. Gregory Simon, good afternoon to you. Robbie Batista, happy Tuesday to you too, sir. Yeah, Deeps, yeah, that MBA Emirates is pretty sweet. When we were over in Dubai in November, we got a really nice couple of shots of that one. Perfect lighting for it. If you look back on our community page, I posted a couple of pictures of that and one of their other special liveries. But yeah, completely agree. Really smart. Let's turn our attention to the Lufty in from Frankfurt. I can't remember who it was that mentioned it. Could well be a passenger on board. Easy down for the Lufty in from Frankfurt. .787, very good afternoon to you. Join us from a sunny, warm Heathrow. What more can you ask for? Timothy Weston, good afternoon to you. I just mentioned it just a little while ago. We are at Luton Airport for a sunrise show tomorrow morning. Great to get back to Luton. It's been a little while. Back-to-back Heathrow shows. It's worked out pretty well really, because I wanted to make sure we got a Heathrow show in during the week. As of this evening and for the rest of the week, it looks like reverse ops here, which doesn't give the best views from where we are. So we're picking up the best of Heathrow this afternoon. Obviously with reverse ops, that will apply to Luton as well, which gives us those lovely early rotations right in front of our position. So if you want to join us for some of the short haul action, we'll be live from Luton tomorrow. Glenn Gordon checking in from Florida. Another one of the US contingent here with us this afternoon. Very warm welcome. Nice early runway departure for this Aer Lingus. No bother. Said it a few times, but there's something quite pleasing about the One World livery on British Airways aircraft. I don't know what it is. Just looks smart. Rory, good afternoon to you. Timothy Weston. Yeah, we love a sunrise show anyway, but part of the motivation is the weather for the afternoon. So I'm going to get the show done early doors and get out on the bike. Talking of great liveries, this is another one of my favourites. Almost complete standstill. Yeah, nice retro feel to this one. Sun glinting off the bodywork. What a beautiful afternoon we've got here at Heathrow. Jonty, good afternoon to you. Enjoying the A350s. Great looking aircraft. Jonty having been to the Boeing factory in Seattle. That would be pretty awesome. A very backlit A350 taxiing after arrival. We see one of the parked up Emirates A380s. A couple of those here at the moment. Talking of A380s, on your screens now, the latest Emirates arrival, flight 29 from Dubai. Longer flight times now that they're having to take a different path away from the Middle East. 8.25 hours versus around 7 under normal conditions. Another super smoky one. Absolute ton of reverser on touchdown for that one. Great to be able to catch all these beautiful kings of the sky. In Spirit Galaxy, good afternoon to you. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Sometimes we have to remind ourselves how lucky we are to be able to bring all this great footage from Heathrow. Never lets us down. Always super busy, plenty of variety, and of course all those big birds. Next arrival, British Airways flight 595 in from Venice. It's an A321neo, number 2 to land. It's the ever colourful Kenya Airways Dash 8 Dreamliner in from Nairobi. Honestly, if I could produce smelly vision, if you like tyre smoke, the air is just full of it. It smells gorgeous. Distinctive upturned wingtips, the Boeing Dreamliner. A bit difficult to see from this position, but they drop to almost horizontal once the lift is taken away. When you're on board one of these beautiful Dreamliners, if you've got a view of the wing, it's above you as you sit in the seat. The tip anyway. Shallow climb out from those super heavy A380s. Yet another one caught this afternoon. Roy, have a great dinner. Catch you again soon. Take care. 787 says Korean in the new livery on a 777, just a few minutes out. Looking forward to that one. Thank you, Paul 787. This is British Airways flight 677. It's an A320neo inbound from Istanbul. Nice little mini extended wheelie of that latest arrival, keeping the nose up. This is British Airways 439 from Amsterdam, little A319. Nice noise, as you can hear, is the Emirates A380 firing up, being pushed back from the position directly in front of us. She is. Droning engine start up. Has that one pushed back? Next arrival, Royal Air Morocco in from Casablanca on a 737 MAX 8. It's our first 737 of today's show. I think it might be. It's amazing how few you see at certain airports, and yet other airports it's pretty much exclusively 737s. Lots of airlines looking heavily into the Airbus family, many of them switching across from Boeing over the last few years. Originating from Gibraltar, this is British Airways flight 495. Next up, KLM 1011. It's an Embraer E195. Short flight of 51 minutes from Amsterdam. Following her in is the Turkish A350, as mentioned in the chat. That one, the 900 version. Gangster, you're not wrong. They do an incredible job in the tower, don't they? Certainly at airports like this, where it's thick and fast, the action all day long. That's why we always give them a mention on our shows. Howling arrival from the KLM Embraer. Another early departure from the runway, just as well, because this big one was not far behind. Turkish A350 about to touch down here on 27 right. Oh, beautiful sunshine. Star bursting off of the Turkish A350. Emirates on the move. I'll take a right to head over to the south side. Jag, pleasure to have you with us once again. Take care of yourself and we'll catch you again soon. Kieran and Megs, good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. You join us from a glorious Heathrow airport. A little bit windier than we might have liked, but we can't complain, can we? We're well into double digits in the temperature. It's another big jet slowing down on a dime. New liveried Korean. A welcome visitor to Heathrow this afternoon. These 380s, they just can't hide, can they? That tail is so high. Slowly getting their 380s back operational as and when they can. I think they're operating under small windows of airspace being open, but if I'm sure most of you that use flight radar would have already had a look. Regardless of wind direction, they seem to be taking off directly over the desert and then round towards the west side of Saudi Arabia to avoid any of the issues out there at the moment. It's never nice when there's conflict in the world, but it's fascinating to see how airlines rearrange things really quickly, really, to make sure people can still get where they're going, even if it takes a few hours longer. Specifically with Dubai, that's one of the nice things when you're departing the country, is most often you're straight over the water at quite low altitude, so you get really good views of their palm out there in the sea, and the Burj Khalifa sticking up above the downtown skyline. But not at the moment. Chinook, very good morning to you. Hope you're well. David Bone, how about both? Great to see you again, David. Welcome along. So 2 heavies on the screen at the moment. First of which, closest, owned up on Airways 777-300ER. That's inbound from Tokyo. And behind it, Uzbekistan Airways 787-8 Dreamliner. Much loved livery for a lot of aviation enthusiasts, the Uzbekistan. That one coming in from Tashkent. David Bone, you're not wrong. I remember when one of the bigger burger chains, or restaurant chains, I think they've gone bust now, I can't remember what they were called, but for a little while they were doing burger and a beer for £5 at lunchtime. Made for a very long lunch break. Nice long 777-300ER, Al Nippon. Nice smooth landing that one. Rohit, good afternoon to you. Kevin and Max saying they'll be flying on this airline. Interested to hear your flight report. Hopefully it'll be better than mine of the Emirates A350. Unlike any other Uzbekistan Airways. Let me put my teeth back in. Ten bob. What is 10 bob, Lizzie? Oh, David, you speak such truth. Reminds me of when I switched jobs from one company to another. On my last day, we went out exactly like that. A group of us went out to just grab a burger and a quick pint, and I never did go back. And a couple of weeks later, someone called me to ask how the new job was going. They said, "Oh, by the way, you've got a card and a gift here. We were hoping to give you it when you got back, but I never made it." Oh, 10 bob is 50p. Never would have known that. For me, that is the perfect work meeting, isn't it? In a pub. Absolutely. On screens now, Emirates Flight 31. From Dubai as usual. Wow. They are really smoking us out today. That looked for all the world like it was going to kick the power back in and go back up. Super floaty in the nice newer livery as well, with the wavy flag tail. Awesome Emirates arrival. If you enjoyed that one, or if you're just enjoying the show this afternoon, make sure you hit that like button. And if you want to know when we're going live next, subscribe to the channel. Both free options and a great way to support us. Really like the newer livery for Emirates. Really smart and modern. Remember when they released the press pictures, lots and lots of people moaning about it, saying it wasn't traditional enough. I, for one, think it's a cracker. Beautiful livery, especially on their A350. It's nice to watch these planes in the stack drop in their main gear. Definitely, I think aircraft by and large look a lot better with the gear retracted. especially with those head-on shots from the stack. Misaki checking in from Brazil. Very good afternoon to you. Afternoon here. Guy who loves cars, welcome along. Trying to catch up with the chat. Sun is moving round nicely. In for a cracker of a sunset today. We'll be live until 6 PM, so shortly before the sun disappears. But we should get some lovely light on these approaching aircraft over the next couple of hours or so. John Grinham, nearly go around for the Emirates. Yeah, I was ready. I was thinking that is on its way back up. Alas, no. John Grinham out of here. Take care. Red-nosed British Airways. That's something you don't see every day, isn't it? Wonder what it was on the way in. Hadn't looked at radar. I thought for a minute it was going to be the retro TAP. David Bone. That sounds like the perfect solution to a cancelled meeting. Paul Hilbert, no worries at all. Jose Emmanuel, good afternoon to you. Goes the clown plane, yeah, something like that. Either that or it was used for something at Christmas. Airline we've not caught too often on our channel, Tunis Air A320 in from Tunis. A plain livery on that one. On approach for landing, Air France flight 1280 in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. This is an A220. Good looking jet, Air France A220. They're quite nice to fly on as well. Next heavy arrival, just 2 minutes out, Virgin Atlantic flight 24 in from Los Angeles. It's a -9 Dreamliner. See that horizontal stabiliser fluttering with the power of those engines. Smoky startup. Smoky everywhere here today. Gangster, yeah, there's lots of 350s in the skies these days. Obviously makes a lot of sense for airlines. Twin jet rather than the quads of the 747 or A380 that preceded them. Very efficient aircraft and a big seller. There's some talk of there being a stretched version of an A350. The 1000 is already pretty long. But yeah, a few airlines have asked for a longer version, and of course there's a freighter version in production as well, so we'll be seeing them all over the place. Old smoky photobombed by the Swiss A220. Next arrival, British Airways shuttle service from Glasgow. It's an A321neo, flight 1483, and a flight time of 1 hour. Number 2 to land, Cathay Pacific A350, 900 variant, in from Hong Kong. Flight time of 13 hours and 18 minutes. Wow. There we go, gangster. It's like I knew what you were going to ask. What is good afternoon to you? Bit of a correction on the aileron from this latest arrival to account for that wind off the left hand side of the aircraft. There we go, Mark Abrams saying Atlas Air, launch customer for the A350 freighter. When are they expecting that, do we know? Nice lazy rollout for the Cathay Pacific A350. Was looking pretty sweet with the sunshine. It's virtually moved around enough to light up the aircraft head on. And those that were with me at the top of the show, I was talking about how lovely the weather was. But I did have that precautionary comment about it getting cold at about 4:30. How right was I? 4 minutes and it's freezing. I'm going to get a jacket on. There we go, that's better. Jay lives to fight another day. Next up, China Airlines, yet another A350, as if to prove a point, in from Taipei. Thanks to no go-arounds, certainly not whilst we've been here. I think that Emirates was the closest we came, but the winds are pretty stiff. So there's always a chance. Yin, very good afternoon to you. I saw you posting in the live chat before we went live. Hope you're well. TMD Delivery Company, good afternoon. Nicholas, good afternoon to you too. Great delivery on this one. United 767 being taken for a walk. Dan Addison, thank you for the feedback. It's always nice when it works. Liam's buddy, celebrating 14 months in our VIP lounge. Thank you for your ongoing support, Liam. Absolutely loving these floaty arrivals. Great to see. Mark Abram says 2029 for the A350 freighter. I wonder if that will make it to customers before the new 777. The plane that shall not be mentioned. Len Pentling, have a great evening. Catch you on tomorrow's Luton show. Lowlander, that's crazy, isn't it? The amount of outlay. I suppose that's the gamble, because when it works, like a 777 for example, you end up raking it in, don't you? But yeah, really short lifespan. The 380, we'll see it for a good few years to come yet, won't we? Andrew Wignall, yeah, we're at the Renaissance in the car park at the back. Looking at American 134, it's a 777-300ER, inbound from LAX. Short hauls to come. We're on arrivals on Heathrow's Northern Runway 27 right. First of which is the Lufthansa sporting the Lufthansa special livery. She's in from Frankfurt. Number 2 to land, BA 525. That's coming in from Florence. Number 3, another KLM Embraer E195. As the action continues here at London Heathrow. A350s everywhere. I was about to say no how this time. And there it was. Never fails. Whiny engines on the 195. Looking at Scandinavian, flight 527. This one's coming in from Stockholm. Quite hard to explain just how dramatic that is when these planes are literally 10 foot off the runway, still hurtling down, trying to get the wheels down. Like a super low pass, especially the bigger stuff. If you ever get the opportunity to come and watch the aircraft up close and personal here at Heathrow, I highly recommend it. Lovely early banking turn there, straight into the sun. Oh, it's great to be able to say that, isn't it? Instead of, there it goes into the fog. Lowlander, thank you for that information surrounding the 350 freighter. Matthias, good afternoon to you, welcome along. Saw this Aegean coming in a short while ago, quite a quick turnaround. Before, yeah, absolutely cracking day today. One of the best ones of the year so far. Let's hope it's a sign of a nice long warm spring and hot summer. Fingers crossed there. Sean enjoying the touchdown from the Virgin Dreamer. Clever little tweaked delivery, love Hansa. It took its time getting around, didn't it? See over there in the background the Uzbekistan at T4. Caught that one coming in earlier. Lizzie, if you want an answer to how to get rid of a perfectly good garden, just get a puppy. Our little fella has single-handedly destroyed our back garden. I don't even know where to begin to fix it. Sprightly touchdown from the Finnair Airbus. I wasn't taking any chances with a floater, was it? Get her down. Nice bold livery on the Finnair. Kimmy, we have a Cocker Spaniel, working Cocker Spaniel. Absolute fruitcake he is. Let's just say, Lizzie, he dig holes. Big ones. Yes, our little doggy is very much into hiding his stuff, whether that's digging in the garden to put a treat, or even if you give him a dog biscuit, he'll try and bury it between the seat cushions on the sofa. Just eat the thing, man. Big support coming in from Gangsters 10, 1999 US dollar super chat. Love this channel, keep up the great work, and everyone like the video please. Thank you ever so much, awesome support, glad you're enjoying the show. Nice selection of tail liveries. Awesome support, Gangster, thank you. Nothing immediately on approach. Our next arrival. Oh, and a nice special livery. Brussels Airlines A320-200. Always nice to see a special livery. Just waiting for that one to approach the airfield. We'll catch a departure into the sunshine. Guess where it's going to emerge. There we go. Almost spot on. That might be the Turkish 350. The other one diving into the low sun as we get later into the day. Lovely lighting right now. Look at the size difference in that A380 tail. Hey Lizzie, she's here all week. Oh, it keeps me busy, I'll tell you that much. Very intelligent dogs, working cockers. If you don't keep them entertained, they will ruin your life. Lizzie, the first sign of some warm weather and you're on to the beach wear again. Tell you what, Brussels Airlines, they know how to do a special livery, don't they? Always full colour, full fuselage. And with this, let's put a sticker on the back. Yeah, I think most dogs fall into that category of mischievous when bored. Thankfully, ours is coming round to a year old. End of May will be a year old. So I think we've weathered at least most of the storm. He doesn't try to chew up any of our furniture. He destroys every toy you give him in 10 minutes flat. Thinking about buying him a big bag of cushion filler because that's what he finds most interesting about all his soft toys. I bought him this little monkey just a couple of weeks ago, and instead of being soft, it's like woven rope inside. We thought, yeah, that will last a bit better. 10 minutes later, the monkey had no head. And there were strands of what used to be rope all over the living room. Epic fail. And Angel, checking in from Munich. Good afternoon to you. You join us just as the sun is dropping down in the sky. Some lovely lighting on these approaching aircraft. Decapitated toys. Yeah, it's like a horror show. Lot Polish Airways on approach. A somewhat rare 737. This one, the Max 8, in from Warsaw. Couple of BA short hauls next up. First in from Vienna, and number 2 inbound from Rome. As we take ever closer to the final hour of today's show, it never ceases to amaze me how quickly these live shows go by. Streamers are out. Must be spring. Very cool livery on the Brussels Airlines. These shows really do fly by for us behind the camera. I think a lot of that is down to you lovely people keeping the chat nice and interesting. And of course here at Heathrow, non-stop aviation action. Edison enjoying the Brussels special livery. Yeah, that was pretty good. They don't tend to do it by half, do they? Lots of them as well. Gangsters 10, yeah, we do travel around quite a bit actually during the summer months. Our staple airports are here at Heathrow and just up the road at Luton Airport. Those are the ones we try and cover each week. On top of that, lots of other UK airports. Stansted, Gatwick, Manchester. We've even been over to Bristol. That's where our good friend Sean is based now. And of course, those of you that have followed the channel will know that We also get over to Europe when we can. We've done Madeira a couple of times, Lanzarote, and at the end of April we'll be doing 3 mainland Europe airports. So if you're interested in following our channels, hit that subscribe button. Lufthansa City rolling out into that hazy late afternoon sunshine here in London. Beautiful conditions still. Great view of the heavies in the stack. At the front of the queue, China Eastern Airlines. It's 777-300ER, inbound from Shanghai. Flight time of 11.5 hours. Number 2 behind, another A350. This one the 900 variant from Iberia, coming in from Madrid. And number 3 in the background, Saudi A350 in from Riyadh. Glory Hunter enjoying this afternoon's stream. Thank you for your support. Lovely colour appearing as the sun drops down in the sky. Great time to be out plane spotting. The roof of T5 looking awesome in this afternoon light. Beautiful arrival from the Iberian A350. We let up in the action. Saudia 777 next to touchdown here on Heathrow's northern runway. Couple of short haulers next. Number 1 to land, British Airways 441. That one's coming in from Amsterdam, less than an hour in the air. Number 2, Cathay, Portugal, originating from Lisbon. That's an A320 Neo. And they've been joined by number 3, Scandinavian. Good few of those in this afternoon. The latest of which is flight 1517 from Copenhagen. Tap Air Portugal next up then. It's absolutely awesome to see their A330 Neo up close and personal when they were out in Madeira. Awesome sight at such a small airport. This is the latest Scandinavian inbound from Copenhagen. Number 2 to land, BA 573. It's an A320 inbound from Milan. Number 3 just out of view at the moment. Another Iberian from Madrid. This one an A320 Neo. South side departure, straight into that setting sun. Lovely light on the Iberian face mast A320 Neo. Do love those bandit masks. Great to see that Eurowings last time out here at Heathrow. Eurowings holidays with the full Ray-Ban treatment on the front. Looked amazing. This is British Airways 393 in from Brussels. It's one world triple taxi of the departure, far side of the airfield. The Korean that we saw coming in earlier, loading up with all the cargo and passengers, of course, ready for departure later on this evening. Yet another Lufthansa this afternoon. This is flight 916 from Frankfurt. Heathrow Joe, very good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. Nice to see you with us this afternoon. We're looking at British Airways shuttle service 1453. This one, an hour flight from Edinburgh. Who was it that wanted to see the Super Loops? There we go. Nice speedy taxi for the Lufthansa. It's in a right hurry. Seems like something big starting its takeoff roll. 27 left. There it is. The One World 777. Straight past the tower. Lovely colour in the sky now. There is a plane out there. It's a long way out still. Cathay Airways in the One World Special livery. 777-300ER coming into Heathrow from Doha. Can we afford just be gentle with us as you move around the place. So Joe just popped by to say hello. Very nice too. Just seen number 3 to land, Loganair ATR 42. So those of you that have got access to our custom emojis, make sure we get those prop emojis going. Always nice to see those twin props. All we need there with that golden light is for that row of lampposts to be nice tall palm trees. It would look positively tropical. Instead of barbed wire with rubbish stuck to it. Next up then, and one ahead of our twin prop, Swiss A320neo. This is coming in from Zurich. Swiss getting thrown about a little bit. That shed effect as the wind comes across the maintenance hangars from the left. Nice noisy reverser action. Look at that, our very own Angelina in the live chat. How are you? And a very good afternoon to John. Lizzie, who's John? That sounds super aggressive. Awesome sound from those props, especially when they reverse the pitch. It's been a while since we saw a heavy. 777-200ER. This is British Airways flight 168 in from Shanghai. Lovely heat haze coming off the back of those 777 engines. Spoilers still deployed. A short taxi to T5 from there. Beautiful. The China A350-900 on the screens now, pushing back for departure, heading off to Beijing. Special liveried Vueling on approach, in from Santiago. Just your message, Lizzie. The dear John over live chat. Oh, that would hurt, wouldn't it? That would be a big ouch. Oh. Wow, did that lean over? Oh, blimey. Showing us our best side. Let's have some more stack action. All British Airways on screen now. And all 320s. The first, a Dash 200. The two behind, both Neos. Another big one being taken for a walk. Nice big American triple. Latest British Airways short haul to arrive on Heathrow's northern runway here at 27 right. British Airways flight 659 in from Larnaca. If you're wondering where the sun was, there she is, almost head on for these 27 oriented runways. See what I mean? If all of those were palm trees, oh, paradise. Beautiful sunset. On the screens now, and next to land, British Airways shuttle service 1353. It's an A320neo, originating from Jersey. As you just seen your comment there about these tugs, they're just all power. I read somewhere that they weigh something hideous like 75 tons. So just to move themselves is a feat. But I suppose with all things that have wheels, once they're moving, it's all about momentum then, isn't it? Quick kiss, BA to American. Wink wink as they go by each other. See you later. Tim Heasley, welcome along. Checking in from Wilmington, Pennsylvania. You join us deep into today's show. We'll be finishing at the top of the hour. Another BA rolling out down to Terminal 5. The question is, are we going to get any more heavies before we finish today? 15 minutes to go. Time for a polite reminder to hit that like button if you're enjoying today's footage from Heathrow Airport. Air China in the house, Star Alliance livery, 777-300ER. This one about to touch down after 10 hours, 20 minutes in the air from Beijing. Lizzie, broken shopping trolley and a fox going through the bins. That sums it up, doesn't it? Golden hour at Heathrow, absolutely gorgeous. Won't be long till we lose the sun. Tim Heasley, thank you for supporting us, appreciate it. Next heavy arrival, China Southern Airlines. Yet another A350-900. We're not complaining. 10 hours, 27 minutes and counting from Beijing. Beautiful sunset here in West London. Heathrow Airport putting on a show. Beautiful. Number 2, as we look at it on screen, is British Airways Flight 60 from Mali, at our 777-300ER. As we wind down towards the end of this afternoon's live show, we're going to catch these next 2 heavies and call it a show. Always nice to finish on a big one. So 2 to go. If you've enjoyed the show, do give us a like. If you joined the show late, we always have our shows available for catch up, so watch at your leisure. How good does that look in that sunset? Beautiful. Apart from the buses. Right, last catch of the day. Sound like a fisherman. British Airways 777 to wrap up today's show. David T. Yeah, we've had a few Emirates in and out during today's show, so they are moving. Oh, smoky one. What a beautiful evening. Folks, that's your lot. Thank you ever so much for those that have spent some time with us this afternoon. Great to have you with us. Awesome live chat once again. Big thanks to our moderators. We've got Dan Addison, Lorraine, Lizzie and Chinook. Great job you've done once again, and we appreciate you all. As I mentioned earlier, we're back out again tomorrow morning, sunrise show from Luton Airport. So if you fancy getting up early, We'll post a link to that one later on this evening. Looking forward to another sunrise show. If you know our good friend Sean from Sky Squad TV, he moved away from this area a few weeks ago, but he is back. I think it's Friday he's back here, so he'll be doing a Heathrow show. Make sure you tune in for that, Sky Squad TV. Talk over that jet lander. That's it, folks. Once again, thank you. See you in the morning. Take care, folks.